Что, собственно, привет. Блин, смотрите.
Everyone is working super hard.
Yep.
You should be too.
Сейчас. Не понял, что сейчас было у меня. То есть сижу, я веду этот стрим. А оказывается, у меня стрим не идет. И я не знаю, на каком моменте я это остановился. Ну, на каком я имею это стрим. Но если что, я это убил вот тут этого чудика. Который был. То есть, в чем причина сейчас этого было? Я не знаю. То есть, типа, ну это прям... Сильно странно. Сейчас было. Давайте, давайте. Дальше. Вот честно, вот сейчас я вообще не знаю, что было у меня. Я сижу, веду стрим, да? Потом резко поворачиваю эту голову на другой вот этот монитор. И вижу то, что это стрим-то это у меня это перестал идти запись. И я вообще не понял, что это было у меня. То есть это у меня делалось такое. То есть были проблемы с этим, на этом иногда, то есть это скорость этой передачи данных это падает. Ну что прям это отчали сам стрим, вот это у меня впервые. Было. Это один. Ё. Ты же... Не?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Вот мне потом подбило, чтобы не запутаться.
I'll race you there. Told you I'd win.
Чё?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Лучше быть не может? Ну сверху... Если вот это имеешь в виду,
I won't let you down.
то
Bet you can't
это
keep
именно...
up with me.
Который разве... Нет, это который... Чтобы вот эту... Увеличить эту... Выносливость. Ну да. Вот где она была. Куда ты... Вот куда ты полетела, а?
I'll race you there.
А, ну кто... Лед? Я знаю, где она находится. Я просто не мог туда тут идти. Кто, чтобы смотреть лед, это вот тут может последним взять. Может быть, и сверху можно было нести. Это что за прикол?
Let's dance. Hi. I'm fine.
Вот это вот самые легкие противники. Так. Ну да, это самый легкий. Ну, знаешь, с другой стороны, можно было бы просто это бежать. Ага, я понял. Чё? Они уже здесь?
Race you.
М. А, это я же не мог найти. Вот тут, по-моему, сверху. У него что ж путь открытый. Ну пошлите. Чего?
Go, Barbara, go! Oh, no!
Don't be such a brute.
Она светится, давайте еще. В смысле, и сопицу один, ну блин, то и... А,
Ready, steady, go! Go, Barbara, go! Oh, no!
You're in for...
стоп, несите все фрагменты волос.
Race you! Race you!
Ты не станешь? Подождите. Момент и шел.
Race you! That's cheating! Must keep draining.
Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer. Going out is tiring.
Блин, то, что им...
Go, Barbara, go!
Вот это, типа, скала с холодом. мешает. Не знаю. Нету, походу, ее у меня. Не, оно... Я бы сказал, что этот босс, он...
Nice and spicy.
То есть он сильный.
Race you. Race you.
Мне сильно вот это мешает. То, что это им это холл одна. Если бы не вот это, то что им холодно, то он бы составил бы никаких проблем.
I'll race you there.
Ну, может быть. Ну, по крайней мере, было бы легче. Намного. Так приходится думать и как убить босса, как это вернуться от его ударов. Да я вижу. Знаешь?
Come a little closer.
Его ты серьезно? Каждую секунду будешь ставить?
My. You're in for a little shock.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Попел.
Not so hard.
Да дай зажечь огонь.
Bet you can't keep up with me. That's more like it.
Кто его знает? Блин. Что за противный босс, а?
I'll protect us. Sister.
Блин, ну это...
Looks like I got carried away.
Boba, get them! Race you!
Да я вижу...
Help! We did... Hey! Let it rain!
You're in for a little shock.
Nice and spicy!
Going out is tiring.
Может, ты постоишь?
Boba, get them!
Да месяц хотя бы, секунду, а?
Go, go, Baron Bunny! Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Help! We didn't... No one escapes my sight! That really hurt! Nice and spicy! Race you! Help! My dinner is attacking me! Boba, get them! Dinner's gonna burn.
I knew I should have stayed home.
Not so hard!
Глаз.
Hey! Tired.
А. Вот нам осталось добить его.
I'll race you there.
А он взял и решил добить меня. Ну, класс.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Let the show begin.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Понял. Сейчас попробую еще так.
Go, Barbara, go!
Я просто Подожди. Просто это...
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Использовать эту... Барбалу.
Come a little closer.
Как... Начинаться для боя.
Don't be such a brute. Looks like I got carried away.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. Why has everyone stopped singing? Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. No, I ruined everything.
Так. Блин. Ой, ну, сейчас. Пес заново попробовать.
Let's dance.
little closer.
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock.
А,
My.
понял.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Let the show begin. Oh.
Come a little closer.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Глаз лежит.
Hey! Let's dance. Hey, get him!
I knew I should have stayed home.
I'll protect us. Oh, no!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I'll race you there.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Booba, get them!
Don't be such a brute.
Это не то. А, блин, подождите. Ну да.
Race you!
А ну. Не думаю, что... А. Ну, сейчас посмотрю. Просто тут прыгать. Далеко. А. О.
Race you! Race you!
Тоже попаду, да? Вроде да. По крайней мере, буду надеяться.
Bet you can't keep up with me! Let the show begin.
туда, типа. Че? Глаз. А это куда идет? А, мы ж так? Ну сейчас вот. Что за вот так будет? Подожди. Нет, не получается. Не, ну мне все равно. Ему вроде как будет попасть наверх. Просто может нельзя. Есть вариант, но это сейчас. Я думал, что кого-то оттуда тащить, но это было бы слишком легко.
I'll race you there. Go, Barbara, go.
Да.
Go, Barbara,
Задачки,
go.
блин. А смотри, вот, если будет это зимняя, чисто большая локация, то там также это персонажем это будет да, холл. Потому что если да, то, блин, это, если там-то бегать будет возможно. Чисто зимняя локация, и постоянно вот этот будет эффект этого холл. Ну да. Ну, я тут тоже потому что вот так бегать, учитывая, что вот тут маленький кусок, ну, поясни, вот типа как вот, типа вот такого вот куска, ну, блин, это, как будет, знаешь, сильно жестоко.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Давай вместе там. Тебе пока вот это поставим.
Windblade!
Ага. Понятно. Идеально логика. Какая станет место? Пойдем посмотрим. По сюжету, да? Данж.
Sesame!
Ладно.
Oh, now I'm
Ого.
hungry.
То есть золото нормально, а вот этого опыта мало. Сейчас выйти, нет, несколько секунд.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Тут бегать, бегать и бегать. Просто смотри. Я понимаю, в принципе, что вот тут еще куча этих сундуков. Я вот тут, мне кажется, думал, сойду с ума. собрать их тут все. И то почему-то меня тут 100 собрано, а тут нет, хотя если это именно прям такие, то я вроде все собрал. Вот тут вроде все собрал, хотя еще 5, где-то 5% нужно сделать.
The situation here seems trickier than I thought.
Это что? Вот тут это под еще какая-то часть акации. Ну, я знаю.
Race you!
Transfers of supplies must
Ну, то, что их там много, сильно. Этих сундуков. Так. Никого пока что. Пока никого. О, не то, пойди, а где я вообще? Ну, вот эту, по сути, она есть.
Is there time for a quick
Только
snack?
если
I'll
ее
whip
даже
one up in no time.
смысла нету. Наверное, пытаться снова. Вот тут. Но если пнуть, только двоих мне осталось. Ой, троих. Типа, не знаю, просто пока. Чё? Погодите, а в чем прикол? Вот этих вот кристаллов, типа, это донатные, по-моему, их было больше, а я ничего боти не покупал. Странно. Просто не знаю, что пока что. Может. А. Это я понял, просто то, что у них было их больше, когда они напали. Подожди меня, которые донатные.
If there's nothing better to do,
Шарики,
you could go foraging
как нам
for
называются?
ingredients.
Да я вот не помню, чтоб я их кто-то потратил. Так, чтоб не щас, чтоб не щас.
I can't decide whether
Ah.
pumpkin slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Господи. События. Стой.
Everything's... What?
Где там?
Everything...
Было. Стой. По-моему,
Hello, nice to meet you.
Вы
My
что-
name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue.
где-то вот тут.
Everything's ready. Wow, I can join the
Вот было
team.
типа подобие вот такого. Вот. Я нажал, и мне как раз и дали.
Is
Блин.
there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Вот этого персонажа. То есть они могут типа стоить вот эти вот.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Тогда странно. Просто я вроде еще не покупал.
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur! Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Опять? То есть, хороший этот, я бы сказал бы, покупатель. Это он. Он в любом магазине. Что сразу запьет.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case.
Ну
The same
да.
logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know.
Это сильный мазок.
Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the 7 in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any Mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
Стоп.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Ну, согласен. Это... Он... Быть... Если... Стоп. То есть он покупает буквально все в магазине и при этом забывает сносить свои деньги? Идеальный.
Please, it's the least I could do.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the Statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
А, ну, пошлите это из... Вот кто это сделает нам. Ты что делаешь? Ну, узнаем, скорее всего, потом. Хотя, подожди. В случае он не знаком, просто если да, тогда понятно, как он это купает все этих без денег здесь.
Error. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the
М. А, вообще-то задание будет
We
новый
need to
этот
ask you for a
ловить.
favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume to you? I think you're underestimating the kind of person I am.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lon. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lon's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qiming.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lon. See you around.
А,
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
идеальный бог. создал и сам ходит без этих, без денег.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let
Тогда
alone about how to make it myself.
понятно, как он это покупает здесь все, ему это там было дают.
That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yingar?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Ну смотри, я заметил, что в первой, оказывается, там этот, скажем, бог, он, типа, ему на все, по-моему, это по барабану. Не, я понял, просто, смотри, главные здесь какие-то эти создатели. Один вообще, типа, ему, он по барабану и почти не удар, это, типа, помогает. Здесь вообще тоже
Finally, we're getting somewhere.
какой-то странный, блин.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
Ага.
3 in 1 go. My goodness.
Понятно. Не, я потому что то, что я вот сейчас встречал, первый город, там типа этому создателю просто по барабану, что происходит в его городе. Я понял. Здесь тоже не совсем нормальный. Поэтому я так и думаю. А то что дальше, не знаю.
You're on the prowl and need some sweet smell. Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me. So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? Where's that? Mondstadt? We're only making some perfume. There's no need to go to such ridiculous lengths. Somewhere closer to home will do. Let's go for the kitchen at Wan Min Restaurant.
Race you!
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
Wow. Leo's really got a lot going for it.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant. Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Так.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please, focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All 3 perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
Ну, не уверен. Ну, я-то понял, но если бы дали бы верить бы это на практике, было бы неплохо. А так как да блин, его приготовили за нас, немножко плохо.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets and not one less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that?
Ведь похоже.
That's the one older ladies like, right?
Секунду. Ну, ее будет с собой, получается. Смотри. То есть я просто хотел назвать Зелов, но мне написалось, что типа такой ник уже это здань. Нет. То есть просто Зелов был Зань. Нет, и пришлось назвать вот так его.
Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Но это же вот этот персонаж с хвостофей. Этот Зелов. Вот это типа Блад Нацу. Как я помню.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope the Chising can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Вот, это же, вот там как раз есть этот один персонаж. Я как раз это оттуда его взял. И это... Вот это название вот этого канала. Это, YouTube. Также оттуда было придумано. То есть вот это именно End, как раз и взято типа из хвостофей, этот персонаж. А Games это уже как раз то, что связано с этими с играми.
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why has he gotta be so secretive this time?
Опять куда сбежать. Не, ну, как-то, ну, если это название этого канала как-то само пришло. Практически даже сразу. Есть, что они все как-то думают над этим названием, как-то, что придумать, что было идеально. Не знаю, у меня как-то оно сразу. Это End Games. То есть я даже практически над ним это и не думал. Ну, я понял. Говорю, я даже и не думал над ним. Как-то оно само пришло быстро. Название.
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers? But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost all wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
А вот, да, смотри, кстати. У меня вот это, как раз вот это логотип канала, да, идет название моего канала, а за названием это как раз получается этот гелп вот этого хвоста фей.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster? Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person, back when I was young. He saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
All right, children, there is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot?
О!
My entire household is in here.
А. Я понимаю, сейчас...
How does that work?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
Сейчас заберем у нее этот чайник. Нам это он больше нужен, я думаю, чем ей. А.
Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
You're in for a little shock.
Ой.
Let's touch it. Out of the frying pan, let it rain.
Так. Что тут делать?
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Not so hard!
Come a little.
Hi, I'll protect us.
Surrender in a...
Nice and spicy. Hi, hi, hi. Go.
Давай сюда иди.
You're in for a little shock.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? skeptics. But don't they all live in Chillian Karst? Why would she stay in the city? Into the fire!
Ага. Ой.
Boba! Get them!
You dig.
That really hurt! La, 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 la.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up.
No escape! Tom, how many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
А.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me... All right.
Получается. А.
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. The cheesing. Those children stopped letting my friends and I into their council long ago. Still, they've done well recently. We old folks are content to be idle.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis, and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer" at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell?
Hey, it belongs to Granny. We're supposed to return what we borrow.
Нет. Ну правильно. Смотрите, а правильно? Вопрос. Типа, можно ставить его? Ну, если прощание, ставь себе.
Oh, let you keep it. You really are a frank child. If you want it, you can keep it. But this bell gets homesick sometimes. Who knows? It might find its way back into these old hands. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Так, что-то мне сказывает, что что-то я это не то сделал, да?
It seems my old friends just can't stand idly by anymore. Let's just hope nothing messy comes of this.
Класс. Типа, а сейчас отдать? Не? Бабушка, а? Ладно. Придется нам ждать. У нас будет только 26-й.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
Ты тут, то есть это он, по сути, тут главный и не знает то, что вот этот колокольчик был у бабушки. Идеальный. У них тут этот создатель, блин.
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still,
Ладно.
her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Ага.
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser. Race you!
Ну, по сути. Вот так?
Race you!
О,
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
и опять нету денег.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhang Li from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame, as does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
Нифига себе. А есть типа вариант, не знаю, типа дать меньше или как-то доходиться, не?
A most fair price.
Так. О, давайте поторгуемся, стоп. Так, стоп. Нет, давайте торговаться. А. Давай. Сейчас, подожди. Давай вот так, короче.
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Too little, I say.
Ну ты... Давай, хорошо. Не говоришь, тебе вот это сейчас будет мало. Мало так сейчас. Поплыть, давай. Ан, давай. Вот так.
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Too little, I say. That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Too little, I say.
Ты... Хотя бы...
Five geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
Ай, блин. Все равно это много. А мне это отдали. Почему? Тебе это заплатить, да?
I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
Стоп. Давайте... Хотя, пойдите, оно вообще, вот, они нужны? Вот эти вот, типа, деньги или монеты, типа, что это? Если нет, то в смысле торгуюсь. Давайте.
Oh, you're a straight shooter, huh? We have a deal.
А, то есть они еще нужны будут.
That's not being honest. That's just plain stupid.
Hey there. Don't be shy.
Race you!
Понятно. А ты сколько требуешь?
Full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. Fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
Не хватит денег, а тут
This is all you
требуют
got? Then no can do.
бешеные суммы.
Child? No. He's putting up the money? Still no. Wouldn't that mean I have to make 2 trips rather than 1? How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll take what you're offering right now, and... find me a high-quality Lotus head. I'll consider that my detour fee paid and go find what's-his-face child. How about it?
Guess we've got no choice.
Have you brought the goods? Oh, that looks good. I'm hitting the kitchen tonight, and it's not often that I get to use such fresh and high-end ingredients. Well, I'll head to Eugene Terrace in a moment. I won't be late.
Нормально. Я понимаю, этому Чайльсу, или как его правильно, придется еще это так платить потом.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
Ну, вот это закончено. Но то, что тебе-то еще платить надо.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after?
Пойди, стоп. Ты забыла, что случилось в сайте? Ой, давайте так сделаем.
You're right, Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you.
Поиск деньги, да? Которых, я понимаю, нету, и он еще будет должен это заплатить.
Just what is this about? The
Идеально.
atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
То есть, и этого не хватило, да? Ладно, посмотрите дальше. Опа. А я тут только сейчас вот. Не пошли. Далее, я думал, что кстати, это вот только что это заметил. То, что вот висит. Это здание в этом. Вот такие. Мужчина пошел. Как-нибудь. Ну, в принципе, неплохо. Если, конечно, потом мне надо будет дальше закачивать. Этот уровень где-то.
The reception is deserted, and it seems kind of spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Снова этот призрак, да?
Did you
Говорящий.
Where did it come from?
Откуда у вас воздуха? Откуда еще может быть?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear. Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter.
Стоп. Она зомби? Так, стоп. Уже... Блин. Подожди, вот... По сути, блин, мне... Два нравятся вот этих ответа. Слушай, я даже не знаю, что выбрать. Знаете, вот это?
Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction.
Так, ну, почему, не знаю. Она сама обстоит. Хотя, По сути, по-моему, они этого одного роста будут.
Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie!
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Типа это прям
Hello,
редкость, я
little
понимаете,
girl.
да?
Do you sell everlasting
Ah.
incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the Cocoa Goat.
Да.
The Cocoa Goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Блин, кокосовая коза. Надо было так придумать, а? Собственный.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the Cocoa Goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Как выглядит, неизвестно. Где водится, неизвестно. Откуда его взять, неизвестно. Идеально. То есть она постарает нас перенести то, что не знает где. Да?
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
Ой, блин.
What the heck is a Cocoa Goat?
Ну, сейчас выясним, что это такая за коза. Ее найти. Ну да. Этим, знаешь, из ряда типа пойди принеси. Что? Не знаю сама, не знаю, где находится. Вот придумай, где это находится, что это такое. Не, ну блин, кокосовая коза. Это ужас. Надо было это придумать, а? Понятно, занят там сверху побочная. Да, тут был... А, мне просто тут не было этого вот. И пол-то. А. Не, ну все равно можно было бы найти, если вот тут вот был.
can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This...
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
I'll race you there.
Race you!
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong Ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have... nothing. And over there... more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong Ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. and then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it? The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
That was the low part.
Jab cross.
Come a little closer.
Lola, get them! Race you! Nice and spicy! Eat this!
That tingle?
Let's dance!
You're in for a little shock.
Lola, get them!
It doesn't hurt. That tingle?
Let it rain! That really hurt!
А, блин.
Have a little taste.
Let the show begin. Nice and spicy.
The wrong test subject.
Ready, steady, go!
Try not to enjoy this too much. Don't be such a brute.
Go, Barbara, go!
Should.
I'll protect us. Racy! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Что?
Race you!
Ты как тут оказался, а? Живой.
These lowlifes didn't know who you were messing with?
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Да. Так. Сейчас давайте поднимемся вот тут, этот делать. Портал. Блин.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Cocoa Goat Adeptibeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptibeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Changsheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last! Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
You might as well just rob the Golden House. Oh, but the
Слушай,
chief
так много
is taking
требует,
it
да?
over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much, Mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
А вы лучше вообще ничего не говорите. Ну да. Ой, тут без денег, блин.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to Child?
Чувствую, этот Чайлз этим станет бедным с нами. И смеется.
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
Не, ну что, друг, это друг существует. Ну да, а потом что, его это выплачивать? Этот кредит, хватит.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into.
Сколько это потом это выплачивать надо будет, а?
Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 Mora.
А знаете что? А неплохо тут он обрабатывает деньги. Суммы такие, блин.
That's like zero difference from 3 million.
Hmm. 2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard.
Ну, то есть он вытянул смеялся, а то, что его чуть-чуть сделали бедным, это типа это не считается?
So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope. What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Leo saying goes, the walls have ears.
Вот смотрите, вот как у меня вот такой вопрос. Вот когда персонажи говорят, они именно называют это имя вот этого игрока, который написал, либо там как-то по-другому они называют. Я понял. Смотри, вот это когда они тебя называют мое, допустим, имя игрока, они меня именно называют мое имя или какое-то другое? Что? Это, блин, какая-то сильная это почка этого Веста.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Но вообще было бы неплохо, если типа, когда они говорят, именно назвать бы это имя вот этого игрока. Я думал.
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd. Which is it, I wonder?
Не, ну понятно, что сложно. Это, в принципе, можно, конечно, как-то сделать. Ну, то есть, по крайней мере, я знаю вот в виде текста. Это не так уж это сложно делать. Хотя, в принципе, позвучить, ну, блин. В принципе, да. Это столько надо имен записать.
The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided... to treat you to a meal.
За чей счет? За нас? За Чайлса? Если мы поняли, что он без денег.
Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time.
Что-то я сомневаюсь. Потому что он взял с собой деньги.
Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
То есть мне сейчас опять пойти далее? Что-то оно не засчитывает. Странно.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so.
Ага. То есть не вот эти они? А. Сейчас, подожди тогда. То есть вот, а это, подожди, оно же должны потом будут читать?
Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below.
О, еще какой-то персонаж.
Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her Jade Chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyuan, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping one or two of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or two ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
Ага. Ну вот, значит, это с нее это потребуем деньги. За все эти труды нас, людей, которые...
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed.
Ну, тут все это зовут, это, я как понял, в этом городе это богато. Что врач, что эти обычные работники.
You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Не, у меня... Сейчас другой вопрос. Во-первых, мне надо... Какой уровень? Подождите. Класс 8. Класс. Вот это, скорее всего, да? Возмещение ранга приключений. Повысить. Пошлите. Делать. И как всегда, задание на время. Ну сейчас пойдем. Если получится. Да, по идее, тут больше дают. Очень много времени.
You're in for a little.
Boba, get them!
А. Стоп, я нажал, по-моему. Где? Ну что, есть. Не было. Плевать.
Come a little closer. Ладно.
Nice and spicy. Go, Barbara, go.
Ой.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
No escape. Boba, get them.
You're in for a little shock.
You're toast. Nice and spicy. Ready, steady, go. I'll protect us.
Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little shock.
No one escapes my...
You're in for a little... Right. Come. You're in for a little shock.
Boba, get them.
Класс. То есть и... Ну что, сразу 2 дадут. Вот я понял. Уже. Чтобы подождите, чтобы посмотреть квесты. А чтобы нажмите, чтобы посмотреть. Ну, допустим. Сядь. Требуется ланг приключения. Господи, что тут персонажа, а? Чи. Ключей. А вернуться нельзя, да? Класс. Но главное, чтобы это не считалось в данцах сундуки. А, да, ну, нужен 28-й. И сделаем вот это. И это будет последнее на сегодня задание. Ну да.
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Tevat Travel Guide. Do you have it in stock?
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingse village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection? Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by. Since you and I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingse and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth? My pleasure, fellow book lover.
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
А, то есть это не... Конец задания. Понятно, но тут, вот тут только перепол-то. Тут есть такие персонажи в игре. Это не... Так, не думал то, что тут могут быть такие эти персонажи в игре. Как его вылез, а? Здесь стоит. Сейчас, подожди. Мы просто не так понял. Там. Господи. А, я просто это не так немножко понял. Да, блин. Сейчас, подожди. Мне просто послышалось, что типа этот квест долгий, а то, что этот персонаж метой вот этой тации. Мне просто послышалось. Я вот это имел в виду. А есть ключ. А это сильно долгий. Вот эта чашка. Пуста. Просто если да, то тогда... Это продолжим завтра. Его. По идее, я что-то делаю. О. Ой, блин. Какой ужас. Тут подниматься. Чувствую, когда я сюда дойду, вот эти вот собирать. Вот эти вот кристаллы и сундуки. Мне будет плохо. Здесь. Так не хватит. смотрел, блин, блин, много, если так подумать. То есть из тех, кто точно могу сказать, это вот этот Слэк, нечеликовый период, вот это панда кунг-фу. А вот эту только не смотрел, эту последнюю часть. А так, ну, не вспомню. Какие смотрел. А, точно, в Алису. Я просто говорю, я смотрел много, просто так есть. Прям вспомню. Точно.
Bet you can't keep up with me. That's more like it.
Вот этот, то есть, смотрел вот этот, как включить это вот драконом. И то не все серии.
The heavens are smiting me to smithereens.
Концовку между Валли, либо Максимунчиков. Смотря смотреть, что какой мультик.
Uh-huh. And what do you want? Come on, spit it out.
We've heard you've got tons of old books lying around, and we want to borrow the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide.
Huh. Don't get me started on the topic of my books. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started working to sabotage me. To pay off my debts, I had no choice but to pawn off my beloved book collection. Every last book. Do you have any idea what that means?
Ну, я понял. Ну, и также говорю, смотря какой мультик. В принципе, смотря какие фильмы. Если такие фильмы, где ты думаешь, вот сюжет будет вот так идти, да? А он берет и идет по-другому. То есть, есть такие фильмы, что ты и не предугадаешь концовку. А есть вот ты это угадаешь. Так же и смотря какой еще мультик.
Wrong. That was my life's work. I devoted my entire life to curating, collecting, caring for them, and now they're gone. Gone, I tell you. It's useless ranting and raving at you like this. All I can do is try to save enough Mora to buy them back. Unless you have other business here, I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. Off you go. Go on, go.
Please tell me that you didn't pawn Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd? There's a title I haven't heard in a long time.
What? But we don't?
That work was an epic-defining masterpiece. Granted, it was almost unknown at the time it was published. But over time, it was the work that came to define the genre of martial arts novels and sparked a plethora of imitation works. Barely any copies of the first edition were ever printed.
The later edition inexplicably went out of print, almost as soon as it was released. A shame, given what it allegedly added to the original story.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget? The original edition's 6th volume of that work is so rare. I could never bring myself to pawn it no matter how much I needed the money.
You mean you still have it?
Yes, it is my one and only remaining treasure.
Hey, Chang! You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting like this. I need an answer. Will you sell the Corlapis or not? I'm sure you don't need me to remind you that if you mess with Gentry Moutsai, you're messing with the Fatui.
Oh, you again. But you know I can't afford to give a 70% discount on the price. I'd never be able to buy my collection back.
That's your business. The question is, do you want your books, or do you want food on your plate? Perhaps you'd like to take your books with you to an early grave.
You...
Whoa there, friend. Come on. This gentleman is either willing to make a deal or he's not. You can't force him to sell against his will.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me. And you, Chang? You're selling that core lapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
Смотрите, я понял. Догонять его нужно.
So, you like reading, huh, Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Xingqiu? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Don't forget me. I'm in too.
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection. Of course I do. An initial plan anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Guhua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon!
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all. But you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
Are you here to play with me?
О, ну это... Водой? Тут они приходят на нас.
Let me weave you a verse.
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? Yes, though I try to avoid using it. I dislike the unfair advantage it gives me against my opponents. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words.
Ah.
There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Mautai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
Me? I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying! Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face!
Давай стукнем, если это можно.
Fine, but as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him. From now on, he shall be known as Guhua Geek.
You go first. No need to wait for me. One more page and I'll go and stretch my legs. Just one last page.
Ой, блин. Так. На этом, собственно, все. Когда? Это сегодня. Завтра продолжим. Что-то еще. Вот туда. А вот он где. Что? Ладно, еще раз всем пока. И посмотрим завтра. Ну и если не будете делать и будет этот интернет нормально работать, то запустим чуть раньше.